I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Saturday, and we have some more Factorio for you today. What do we got here? Trisha with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving your first in chat. And Squid, hello. And Graydon with the Lurker Raid. Trisha with a 45 stream streak for a watch streak. Thank you so much. welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, let's get in here. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, ores. I was gonna rebuild all of that. Hey Battle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You coming? Gleba makes you sad? Oh. Okay. All that's running right. Yes. Relaxing before D&D starts? Ooh. Are you playing or running? Playing? Nice. What's your character? I've got a halfling barbarian in a Wednesday campaign that I play in, which is going very well. Meant to finish COS tonight, but someone had to call out. Aww. I love Ravenloft. It's so good. Okay. What was I gonna do here? So we've got an input. Yeah, we want those to rot away in there. Doing another one, but fighter champion Sork. Nice, nice. The other one doing instead. Okay. So for this, we need nutrients, which we're already producing. Iron bacteria. Bioflux. DM, ironically, have struggled to shut down too much. It's fine. 60-yard plus shatters, yeah. Shattering his plans. Yeah, I had a bard in a campaign that I surprised the DM in a big encounter the first time I cast Circle of Death. I was not expecting something that large or that damaging to come out of a bard. Alright. Don't get many melee encounters? Ah, okay. That makes sense. So we need Bioflux in here too. Okay, it looks like I've got all of that set then. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, and then we need to remove waste. Because of your champion side, you can use up all your attacks. Yeah. Okay. Why am I missing that? Okay. Oh, okay. OMG, it's a lang. It is. OMG, it's a squid. And you can action surge for another 4 attacks. Nice. Action Surge is so great. Okay. Then we want... Actually, should have one of these here. Yeah, okay. Where do I want to get rid of this at? Probably this direction. Yeah. We want to do this. That's fine. I don't know if that's going to fill up rather quickly or not. Let's take a look at the existing setup. Oh, there's nothing happening over here. Awesome. Good job. Yeah, not surprising. This has been a mess. It's that squid guy. You may notice since some Gleba science back, we've gotten a couple of new techs to play with. Oh. Tree seeding. Tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt. Oh. That'll be a neat one. Captivity. Oh, okay. The stuff that needed green, that would be the tool belt, carbon fiber, rocket turrets, stack inserter, transport belt capacity 2, I think that's it. Stack inserters. Save the fun ones for Trisha. Nice. I need rockets. Ah. I'm guessing rockets are one of the better things to put on the space platform. Spidertron. Ooh. Captivity. And epic quality. Need rockets to get to Kilo. Sorry, spoiler. No worries. Gonna let you explode. Ban Trisha. Aww. Have we even researched that yet? New tips and tricks. No, it's not on the list yet. We all learn once. Yeah. Okay. This should go like that. And then we do a belt like this. Belt like this. Actually, we should move that to the other side. do this. No, we want these to be up and down. Yeah. Kilo is probably your favorite. Think about trying Star Rupture and Transport Tycoon 2. They both look pretty good. Okay, that won't quite get everything there. Or there. Alright, so we'll put one here. One here. Go like this. And then we move that. We need to go that far. Broke science, redoing your bioflux. Sure you're decayed out. Go fix it when you get there. Yeah, no worries. Did you even make enough to fill a rocket? Okay, let's see how that works. So we would go here. Oh, that's not gonna work. How do we want to do that? Well, I guess we could do this. That would be here, which means don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Uh-oh, that's going the wrong way. I guess that's fine. There's a gap. Yes. Copy that. We go from here. Oh, gotta fix these belts. That would merge in there. Make enough to fill a rocket? No, maybe 500 tops. It's got automated farming up. No reseeding. Aw. I have lots of seeds if you need any. Okay. Now I should make a bunch of these. Like it just needed to be reseeded, didn't bother pushing enough science. It's fair. Not really how I want to do that. Feels a little more expensive than it needs to be. Move that to there. That'll get everyone. That means that actually take this, move it to right there. That. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Hey Zeta, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Zeta, please? Is this gonna work the way I want? Oh yeah, power poles even link. Just wondering if I should bring this down through here. I don't think it's necessary. Doing well, how about you? I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you. Mro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Beep boop, worker drone number 825, reporting for duty. Ooh, you were really early in the list of worker drones. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oops. And again like that. Yeah. Question is... So these were enough to run 8 of those. Four each, basically. I do want a decent amount. Hope you get better. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been series of migraines the past like week and a half now, 2 weeks, whatever, I don't know. I lost track. But it's not bad. Okay, all of that's fine. The other thing I wanted to check on was this. But this stopped working because I didn't have anything to work with. We did get 24 of those out of it. That's good. Okay, I think I have an idea for that too. Alright, so we don't need... Oh, we do still need this. Right, so that's what's going to go into there, is our little Kickstarter kind of thing. That should basically be what we need already, I believe. Okay, so we do this. Oh, let's do that over here in the right spot. Okay, and we want any ore. No, any ore to come out right there. You're gonna want a long-handed inserter for this. Getting in there, moving slow. Head hurts a bit. Understandable. Don't push yourself. So the output from there. And then this input. That we can get. Here, maybe? Ooh, yeah, if we put this... right here... Ooh, do we want an underground? Means we'd have to stretch this up one further, or move that down. Either way is actually fine. So move that to there. And then we do this. There we go. So we have 3 inputs coming from the top. 2 outputs from the bottom. That fills in that spot. We do need power, though. Although, almost all of it has power. So close. Here, you just go right there. be fine. Okay, clear all of this. Oh, interesting. I can't click that chest because the jelly stem's in the way. Huh, okay. He has a rather large hitbox. And now if we grab all this, go here. Oh, but that splits those lines. Hmm. Hello, hello. Alright, not like that. No, that's not going to work either. I'm going to have to send that one downward. Going to be a little unfortunate. Ooh, that's not going to work either. How do we want to do this? Oh, we can go side to side. Let's all go that direction. There we go. So it has jelly, bacteria, spoilage, and then the occasional iron ore for the bacteria spoils in there. We're gonna have to... How do we want to do that? Oh, actually, I can fix this up too. All right. Has to be a little taller, but we can make this work. I think. All right. Do this. Do this. Actually, are gonna have to go there instead. And then, oh, I think, oh, I wonder, can these reach? No, they cannot. Where would I build that? If we do... Oh, I see what we can do. Alright. It's fine. But that goes right there. I think? No. Bring you out like this. This will be the farthest around. That would be there. And then take this one here. That would actually... here, there. The undergrounds are okay. Do this other one. guess similar. Gonna be a mess no matter what. Does need to be there. Sure, how I want to do this. We go. Yeah, that's too far. We could move this. That would go there instead. That would mean quite enough space there. That would mean another line like this. It would have to be like that. Not great, but it's, I think, good enough for now. So if we do this, those lines can share, and those lines can share. Yeah. And that makes it so that all the excess product is coming down out of here. You can get rid of it. These lines are the only ones we actually have to take anywhere. Easy enough. Then if I want to go from here, that connects. Oh, but this doesn't connect. We need to stretch that line all the way up. And that will be in the way of everything else. Okay, so that means we would need that right there. Full distance. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. They should go the longest distance they can. That like that. There we go. That keeps all the lines moving. And we can put these in whatever sort of grid we want. Yeah. One more time. So, we'll go here, then here, then here. And if we wanted to do that, we could. If we wanted to do this, we could. And everything should flow properly. No, this one was flipped the wrong way. That one was flipped the right way. Yeah, like that. Oh, let's make sure the flipped one stacks properly. You guys share that line. Share that line. Yeah. Okay, so they can go side to side or any length, whichever we prefer. Got stuck today in the new World War II rebuilder map, where you fell down through a non-solid roof into a building you weren't supposed to get into, and now you cannot get out. It's like you'll have to restart the entire map after almost finishing it. Oh, that sucks. Is it like an Iron Man type thing, where it auto-saves, you get one save slot kind of thing? There's nothing to go back to. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay, yeah, that is a much cleaner setup than this. Much, much cleaner. Just one save, and the unstuck option only moves you slightly up, like in Planet Crafter. And you can't spam it, so you can essentially fly. Okay. An option to respawn vehicles to their starting positions, but not respawn yourself. What if you're in a vehicle, can you respawn it to the starting position and it'll bring you with it? Or can you not get into the vehicles in that game? Okay, I think that is all going to be right. Maybe what I'll ask wasn't jumping on roofs in a vehicle, so you don't have one available inside now. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. It's not like Planet Crafter, where you can carry a vehicle with you. Okay, that... yeah, I think that works. So we want another copy of that. Then we need to make all of this copper. Copper ore. Okay, and then this needs to be copper bacteria. Oh, I should probably put a tiny little bit of circuit logic in here. So we want to read contents, including crafting. Yes. And we only want you to enable when the amount of iron bacteria is greater than... How much do we need for the recipe? Just 1. So I'll say greater than 3. Greater than 2 is fine. There we go. So that's going to make sure that if for some reason bacteria gets over here and this still needs fuel, it's going to let this back up until it can get to this inserter. Vi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, you can carry 500 bricks on you, but not a Jeep. Aw. Turns out you did make a rocket load of science. It all decayed, but it made it. Oh. Well, nice and sucks at the same time. What you have there is a very expensive spoilage. Yeah. You know why I hate Gleba? Hate being on a timer. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to make my stuff so that the timer doesn't matter. In fact, how is this setup running right now? It is still working. Good. Everything's still doing its thing. Right. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I wonder if I come up here and I tell them I want... Oh, right, my power's gonna run out if I'm... Okay, put down one of these. Down one of those. I would like you to request spoilage. Let's see how well that goes. Oh, okay, no, we're not going to run out of power because our stuff in the south is still running. This over here is still running and creating rocket fuel. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Aero Games, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Kind of like how Gleba is so different. Me too. I agree. Getting science collected on a rocket to novice is annoying. Fair. You're well indeed. Thank you. Hope you are too. I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Rearranged your desk again today. Have gained an entire section of desk space by raising your work laptop off from a desk riser to a clamped riser. Useless fact of the day. No, it's a smart call. Like how a kilo is different, that is fun for you. Fair. You guys need to adopt a Kanban manufacturing process from Toyota. Minimize excess inventory, do everything just in time. At least it's not Fulgora. I didn't mind Fulgora. I haven't really disliked any of the new worlds so far. From the Yumako. This needs the Bioflux instead, which is what we want. So what does this take? Carbon fiber is carbon and Yumako mash. A decent amount of it, too. So tired of Kaizens, Gemba walks, and all that stuff. Fair. Sorry to hear you have a migraine flare-up today. Thank you, I appreciate it. They're chronic for me, so I've learned to deal with them. Okay, and this needs Yumako mash instead. There we go. Thing is, do we want to include the processing to make that? Probably, because over here we've included all the processing we need. So, how much? You need 3 mash for a chance of 10% there. You don't need any mash. So we don't need a lot. Don't confuse the Kanban nonsense corporate management insists on doing with the real Kanban approach in manufacturing. Former's nonsensical cargo culting. The latter is very neat and efficient. We speak on this stuff regularly. Nice. Binster, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Binster, please? The corporate, you are the corporate management. Fair. Your condolences. It's fine. Okay. So in this case, we need you making not nutrients but bioflux. Okay, yeah. So you're making bioflux, and you need 5 and 4. This makes 2 mash per second. That needs... Well, I guess we should look at these numbers instead. We need 5 per second. This produces 6 per second. Okay. And since this is just a kickstart material, the little bit extra would be fine for what this assembler needs. So I'm okay with that. And then you are going to produce 12. And we only need 4. Yeah. No problem. You're good? Glad to hear it. So we can go with 3 of these. Ooh, okay. So we move you over like that. And these ones here, here. No, that's not what we need. We would want this here. Another one of these right here. And I guess another. Yeah, that's going to be about the only way to do it. It's just like that. Which means we're going to actually need to run a belt. We could actually do that like this. Then this one. We could actually go directly across, and that would be producing an extra 3. Popping in the lurk, doing some stuff in the background. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, so that's going to produce 3 per second, which is what one of these needs. And that's going to be producing a total of 6 per second. Could actually feed a lot of these. Yeah. Tiny bit extra. And even if we doubled this up, it would still be off by 1. Although science is sciencing again, and you have exportable bioflux. Nice. Okay, you're leaving Gleba? Oh. Until the next thing breaks? Yeah. You can science grab it if you want. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so that'd be 3 extra. In a set. Yeah, so if we built 6 copies of this, we wouldn't need these 3 in the 6th one. Not exactly great. considering how many of these this can support. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Export these. Those over there. You I'm gonna do this. Oops. Did you make swamp fabric? Okay, let's copy this. And then copy that. Can you stack these exportable too? Ooh, nice. Just dropped Swamp Science off, but 5k more till quals. Aww. Gotham Burbles, but they're white. In defiance of them removing filter inserters. Fair. Okay, how do we want to do that so we don't get rid of too many? We should probably just put these on a line. Let's do this. You want to go that direction? Yeah, let's do this. We go here. And leave the extras to come off the line. Ooh, those should be offset though. We can move that up to being even with you. That way, they have time to grab those things. That. I guess in theory, this should go that, and like that. There we go. That way we can put these in a row. Thank you for the lurk, bye. Hope you have a great rest of your day. A load of science didn't last very long. Yeah, understandable. Okay, so I've got these going. Oh, these will also need nutrients, and will need waste removed. Well, let's remove that. Oh no, we can still do that. But these need the same. I know how we can do this, I think. Yes. Okay, so these are gonna output. I guess I'll just put you up there for right now. You output out like this. We're going to cut this. Put it there. Cut that. There. And then cut all of these. Do that. Don't know how well this is gonna work. We'll find out though. And then take all of this. That. How do we want to do that? Go like that. We have to go out that far. Tempted to tear down your entire initial base? Just in the way now? Do it. Hey Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Peeking around the corner sneakily so he won't be seen. Too late. Do that. Should be okay. Hey Vol, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, and then this entire line, we're gonna be inputting this. There's that. There's a snowball right at Tricady's head, taking his hat off as it hits. Wow, rude. Are you in too much pain to stream? Don't sound particularly thrilled. No, I'm doing okay. I'm mostly just having problems focusing. One of the issues with when I have a migraine is I will go to connect a pair of thoughts together and they just don't. So it's just a focus issue. But no, thank you for the concern. I do appreciate it. I will pay attention to if I'm not feeling well enough to keep going. Don't push on our account. No. I'm doing this because I want to be here for sure. But yeah, I've definitely gotten a decent gauge of when it's too much. Okay, so we need the nutrients going in. We also need the materials going in, which is probably going to be with longhand inserters. Research with agriculture. Nice. Now we're working on epic quality. We can entertain Tricady on your behalf? Yikes. It'll be fine, Tricady. Don't worry about it. Squiddy delivering the goods, indeed. So we do this, that. I guess that needs to go up a couple more. Oh, no, it doesn't need to go up a couple more. It doesn't. Oh, this. I want to do this. This is going to have to move down. Maybe even swap? Swapping might be good. How fast do you output stuff? 4%. Oh, right, and you can produce seeds too. How do we want to do this? Oh, I know what we can do. Yeah, let's move that. Move all of this. Okay. You actually output up like that. There we go. That's a lot cleaner. So we are going to want to go like that. Oof. A little rough. Oh, we don't want to go like that the whole way. We need to be able to output stuff. That should be fine. Yeah, that'll be high enough. This is going to be jelly nut there. Then Mako there. Do the same with those two. Then we need output here. Oh, that. This output, 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 output. Okay. Bit of a mess so far. It's fine though. And we need to get the seeds out of there. So the seeds are going to be with these, I guess. Yeah. It's going to be jelly nut seeds. You do really want to go back to Gleba? Why is that? The stream isn't turning out to be what you expected. You're running to the store quick for some food. Maybe it's just a bad dream. Good luck at the store. I mean, no, you don't. You need swamp science. Ah, okay. I see. Mako seed. There we go. And then power-wise, this is actually going to be fun. So one here. There. Here. One here. Here. One here. And then... So I'm going to have to put it outside. Here. And one here. There's not really any avoiding that. Too many things going in and out of there. I suspect Tricady is just hangry. Could be. Squid just dropped off a bunch of science. Nice. Swamp is faster than other sciences. Green kept running dry. Ah, okay. Green's broke again. Please hold. We are burning through that epic quality fast, though. Don't think the lab array can consume all the Gleba science you're sending, so it should be fine. Okay. Okay, so that's 6 coming out, and these need half each. So that'll support 12 of these, which would support 48 furnaces. Okay. we should be pretty good there. Yeah, it'll be a bit slow at first while we're kickstarting the process, but afterwards it'll be fine. It's 7.5. Okay, they'll kickstart at different rates, but I think that's all right. Let's copy this. Oh, but that means we're not going to have room to put that power pole there. Should be fine. This. Yes. So that connects there. Yeah, that's fine. And that power pole can still go. Put a power pole there. Then one there. I'll cover both sets. Mix blue and yellow science together. You wish, yeah. Speaking of stacks, you'll drop a bunch on the next flyby. The swamp weave. Set up some quality rockets. Nice. Big Ray ate all the swamp science. Just sending stack inserters. Breaking green for a sec. I'll get half the Gleba science online. Whoops. I guess what I can do, instead of bringing this out of the blueprint, is I can take this whole thing, like that. There we go. It's just a little longer, but that's fine. So we can now fit this in. Okay. Yeah, and then that goes there. Yeah. Okay. That gets everything. Now for here, do we care which seed goes where? I guess we do. Yeah, we probably do. No, that's the wrong side. There we go. Take care of all the seeds. No, needs to go one higher. And now all the fruit is coming in from externally, so it'll be set properly already. Weird, the stream froze. The server just saved and everything locked up during that. So yeah, the game froze for a moment, but the stream didn't, as far as I can tell. Could also be Twitch doing Twitch things. Okay, I think gonna give us what we need. Could be your brain doing brain things. Could be. You know what? Let's put one more of these in there. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to. So, cut here. I'm not gonna guess what we're gonna need for that. And then copy that right there. Just paste in. Cut this again. Put it right there. Okay, so that gives us that gives us 9 extra. You have 12 extra. You need 6. No, you need 7.5. You need 375. Okay, yeah. So those are going to be slow to kickstart, but once they're kickstarted, it should be fine. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the giant emote. Okay, now the question is, where are we going to put this? Kind of want it near water. Actually, the area that this is in right now would not be that bad of an idea. How are you even still operating? No idea. Okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oh, look at all that extra storage we have. Let's see here. off of that stone. Although... Okay, Squid did find a pile of stone for himself. And Trisha found a pile of stone for herself. Okay. Then it doesn't matter. Oh, I see. It's little trees that it's jumping over. I think? No, it is jumping over the water so I can move full speed. It's just so you can land in it safely, so it's fine. Okay, how's this doing up here? Burn first. Okay. Burn that stuff first. Should be fine. Where do I put this? Out here is actually not too bad. Decent amount of space. Wow, Tricady, you're rude. Why strum if no feel good? Because I'm feeling well enough to stream, and I like streaming. I like doing this for you guys. It's fun for me. Hopefully it's fun for you. Woo, Qualls. Breaking stuff, please hold. Uh-oh. Ooh, Spidertron's almost done, too. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine. I don't like it, but it's the best I'm gonna do right now. Okay, how many of these did I say this is gonna get? 12? Yeah, 12. Yeah, they are. It's a decent amount. How do we want to do this? Probably just in a line. It'll be fine to do it that way. Guess we could even do like 10 and 2. Yeah, that would work. So we take this whole thing. Put it like this, I guess. Yeah. Also, let's... Do I have a blueprint book going? I do not. Okay, we'll throw the Gleba one in there. Construction planners. Upgrade planner. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure... So I don't need that there. Let's do this and this. Here. Drop those off. Print just that. Sure. We'll add that on the icon. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows so you don't get called out of lurk, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Still have some things you want to do in E4? Yeah, I can understand. Okay, we'll drop that in there. And then we'll blueprint these. Iron bacteria, using that recipe. And then that one is copper bacteria. Okay. Let's move these out of the way as well. Where do we want to put them? Maybe all the way over here. There we go. Oh. Where's all our inputs? Oh, I need that belt to continue along like that. Whoops. You. Select new content. Save. Alright, let's put these in here. Ooh, efficiency module 3. Very nice. Tree seeding. Advanced asteroid processing. Oh boy. Captivity. Now we can capture Lang. Uh-oh. What is going to happen? Okay. So fast. Look at that science go. A captured Lang. You have so many possibilities. Advanced asteroid is the one you've been waiting for? Nice. Well, that one's a little slow. Must be a big research. Okay, all those are going. About to build your in-game ship? Nice. Well, late mid-game. Oh, I just realized something. It has inputs and no outputs. Okay, let's cut that right there. That's fine. Oh, where am I going to output this to? That's seeds. I guess we are going to have to run that out here. Okay, and that means that, yeah, we can come in like that. Oh, but that would mean, yeah, let's move this. Okay. And how are we gonna do this? I guess chaining this isn't really gonna work. Find another way to do this. Let there be more green science. Shazam. Nice. Let's see here. What would I need for that? Tungsten plates, which I don't have here. Yes, this can turn right back out there. Okay. And then you can turn out like this. That should be enough. So from here to there to there. Okay. There we go. Now figure out power to separate each of these. Built green to match Gleba's speed, 1K per minute. Nice. Okay, and that means that these output with reds. Oh, I gotta move where that went. It's fine though. These are outputting bioflux. There we go. Bioflux on that line. These curves don't mess up where they're dropping those, but I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Oh, I could be wrong on that, though. Though if the seeds mix up, I'm not too concerned about that. If they do, I may just shift that entire belt out to the outside. We'll see, though. Server is saving that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. So you need to be right there instead. And then you can be right here. Yeah, that covers those. I think we're good. No, I need one right here. Yeah. I was like, I know there was somewhere I was missing. I think that covers everything. Guess we'll find out. Okay, that is how that should be. Bioflux supply, select your contents. There we go. Now, 12 of these, right? Yeah. Maybe you just do 10? Maybe we just do 10. Is going to be waste. We have out over there. Bioflux. Go 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. And 8, 9. Okay. Like that. So we could output that direction. This. Actually, that'll be perfect. Cut this. that. Right here, I think. And then we'll stack the copper on top so it shares that output line. Asteroid productivity 2. Ooh, nice. And right on to number 3. Now we don't have enough blue. Oh no. If it's not one thing, it's another. Yep. Always something. Oh, I don't know if that's tall enough. You... That is... Yeah, outputting the garbage. Oh, perfect. Okay. So 3-to-1 iron copper production. I think that'll be fine. We blueprint that. One. Drop that in there. The whole name doesn't show. Okay. That's fine. We'll do 36 and 12. Yeah. For the furnaces. Though some of this can run through and do... Oh, no, 36... yeah, the furnaces themselves. Okay. So the only thing that needs to come down here is bioflux. Let's run all the way like this. Split off where we need to. There we go. Okay. That should handle all of the bioflux. They're going to want their own input lines of nutrients. This can be shortened. Let's put one of these here. We're going to say to the right, we are going to send spoilage. Extra bioflux will go that way. Spoilage will come down here. And we'll just join that up with the first line here. There we go. That's fine. Shouldn't overload that line. They're not producing that much. Hey, this is another line that's gonna need to get destroyed. This line needs to come and split to the appropriate locations. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, I want to move this whole thing. Yeah, let's do that. You. Go ahead and come out here. To right there. It gives us a little bit more room to work with. Okay, so all of those are good. Oh, this got moved as well. That means we don't need to do that. We can instead... this back. I guess we will need this entire line. I didn't even think about that before. So left is going to be Mako Mash. Oh, I'm actually going to need to split those right away. And run 2 lines. That. Oh, am I out of belts? Belts. Uh-oh. Hopefully, these have been producing. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Anything else we're short on? No, we're great on everything else. Inserters? Yeah, we're fine on inserters as well. They're trying to bring me all the stuff. The inserters did I ask for? Oh, 150. Alright, that's fine. We're done now. Belts. Those are just still being made. Need to redo all the plate manufacturing. None of these smelt columns can keep up anymore. Oh no. You just build a whole new base. I guess that could be one way to do it. Build a whole new base, and then when you're ready to turn it on, move the landing platform over to there. Upscale on Vulcanus and ship the science. Yeah. That'd work too. Okay. We need green over here. Actually don't need to go any further, do you? Yeah, you just have that one line. So we don't even need to split you multiple times. That's the best in your opinion? Can't use redacted, remember? Or you mean ship all science from there? Alright, let's split this. Ooh. A little messy. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's the ore. The ore doesn't need to be connected on this side. So we can remove those. That's the same deal here. Okay. Let's mash. This is going to be nutrients. How do we want to do this? Here. There. And here. There. And that'll give us one narrow little column to come down through. I think that'll be fine. This. And where are the other nutrient ones? Right over there. I guess we've got a similar issue. Which actually means I could get away with doing that. Okay, and you come down here. go right there. Yeah. Do this. Ooh, how are we gonna reach that one? I think I have to do this. Split. Back up like that. Your solo playthrough, Volk is your main base. It's thought. Need a kilo first for redacted. Make large scale. Sweet redacted, my love. It'll be glorious. Science is backing up. You'll see what happens. Rockets building. System looks good for incineration. Okay, and then we should have one last one to there. Yeah. Although, probably more effective would be this, since it's the end of the line for you. Okay, and feeding those. You come through to there. Oh, I mixed these up, I think. Yes, I did. That's correct. This is not correct. You actually need to come as far down here as you can. Then in like that. Okay. Should be fine. And then this line actually needs to split. Ooh. There we go. Better. Okay. Now that's kind of split evenly between those, which is fine. We're gonna need those seeds to come out this way. So we have the excess fruit. We have the excess nutrients. We have the spoilage coming to here, splitting along that line. I mean, do you even really need that? Probably don't. Let's not do that. Just the single line should be fine. So we don't need that line there. Or this. And you can be removed all the way up to here. Okay. And that means this doesn't need to go around. Go straight down like that. This. Just go straight like that. Reverse that. Okay, that looks correct. Okay, that is the excess seeds. Yeah. Asteroid productivity 4. Nice. So let's go ahead and move you down to even with these guys. Can we get another one through here? We can. Another through. Nope. It's gonna have to go above. Okay, good. Let's put a power connection between these. Doesn't quite reach. Okay. I guess this can start right there. This. Oh, I have that. Oh, no, that's seeds, okay. Yeah, that's right. So we don't need these in place yet either. So then you have to build a spooter for the achieve, or will he get it if we do? I will probably get it if you do. Looks good. Yeah, alright. So now I have all these outputs. Let's go ahead and... So how fast do these decay? Spoil in 1 minute, resulting in 1. Now only come out to 1 per second per one in the line. It's only 3 per second per line. Yeah, we can merge those. Let's do... this. Do the same thing here. Starting to see epics. Ooh, nice. Good to see. Now I guess this can come down here. Let's bring these all up. Go. Oh, this line. Actually, most of these lines need to go up there also. What is that line? Oh, that's... okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we got lots more of these. I run myself out of belts again. If we actually run out, then... oh, are you not making... you're not getting gears. Oh, the plates got mixed in. How did the plates get mixed in? I don't see how they did, but they did. And where are those gears? Go. Why are we short on gears right now? Oh, because that whole thing was being powered off of this. Okay, we need to kind of hurry with that. Or we can disassemble some of the old stuff. That works too. Okay, there. 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 Is that all of them? Oh, I missed one over here. That's no good. What even is that? Oh, nutrients. We can deconstruct these. missing things? I guess so. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now. Two of those. We're short on steel. Okay. Where are those? Right there. Should probably merge these together. Yeah, I think that's going to be the better way to do this. So, as we're going along, like right here, we can merge these. And that means we no longer need that line. Okay, and then we're going to get to this point, and yeah, we can merge that one. We no longer need this line. Planet Discovery a kilo, nice. Moving fast too. Okay. Oh. We never included these. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Let's merge this. Then merge that. And then merge that. Health. Ooh. So let's go ahead and remove a bunch of these. Yeah. So that'll be one. These. I'm gonna merge this. I'm gonna merge that. Do this. Do that. bring this up here to merge in. Not gonna need all of that. Done. These are all done. Really, we don't need any of those. Or any of that. This. Go. So we do this. And all of those merge in. That. Then we can merge you up like that. Is it really a planet or just planetoid, like poor unwanted Pluto? Be healthy, yeah. It depends. Does it meet the qualifications? I do like the argument, though, that based on the qualifications that define a planet, the moon is actually a planet. Because the moon doesn't actually orbit the Earth, it orbits the sun while next to the Earth. Need some advice here. Tomorrow night it'll be like 16F. Should you go and sleep outside? No. Well, unless you're totally prepared for it. But my guess would be no. Oh, whoops. We don't want that line going in there, do we? What did it... Oh, I totally messed these up. These should not be going in there. That's waste, so that should be going in there. Oh, yeah, I mixed these up. Two lines of outputs. You. Merge there. Then here and merge. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? So much. If you're asking us, you already want to, so just go. No. It's an adventure, right? Isn't your bed inside and the internet? Why would you do that? Yeah. Igloo built in the garden. Sleep on the balcony. Yeah, I would say no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, and then these we can go ahead and merge. That's our ore. And then this one. Actually gonna need to come on down here. I guess. Okay, that'll be all the ore. And then this is copper. That can go out there. This. So we want. Hopefully this is going to be enough. Bring you on down here. Okay, and we're just gonna make sure everything ends up in here. Yeah, that should be fine. Power. There, one there, and that there. Okay, smelters. So we need 12 for the copper. Two rows of 6, I guess. I should have. Yeah, that right there. Oh, that's not even correct. We'll fix it. It's 4, 8. Yeah. And let's replace that. Okay, that is copper coming out of there. This is going to be iron. I may have to some more space. like that. We put that here. Actually have a lot of leeway there. So if we want that output to come out over here, two, three. Okay, we don't have to backtrack that much. Actually have enough belts for that? I did. Excellent. Didn't have enough inserters, or these others were taking care of it. Okay, well in this case, I want to do this a little different. Go there. And can I move that anymore? Maybe. Not really. I do this. Oh, it's not quite gonna make it. I don't know. I could... No, I don't want to do it that way. That's not going to help, though. I guess if I go like that and then take this whole set and move it over. Didn't quite catch everything. There we go. And so you... Yeah, and then... this... Okay. Just squeeze that in. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, they're connected with power. And I can connect this, and that'll connect everything else. Let's go like this. Actually, no. Let's go there. Let's go here, one here. Do you have some bulk inserters? Okay. That should be a good start. Now we need the inputs. So, where do we want to split these lines? I could split one here. Let's get the fruits in there first. Maybe we reverse the fruit line. Yeah, that's going to be a shorter turnaround. So, copy this and flip it around. Oops. We're going to go like that. There we go. So a little bit of extra stuff. Oh, that's not going to work. Let's do this. Go. Here. Out of belts. Okay. Do I have any more roboports? No. Well, I think it's time to deconstruct this stuff up here. Be careful about power, though. Well, I guess we'll just fix power afterwards. Oh, I accidentally clipped one of the big power poles. Where was that connected? Here. I feel like it was right there. Oh, I do not want plastic. There's that. There's this. There's that. Okay, let's remove a bunch of this. Of that garbage. Depends on if you tomorrow you'll put pics in Discord if you do. Be careful, Tricady. Why are we destroying all our hard build work? Because this is our starter build, and we are needing materials to put together our new build over here. That was old us, new us is better. That is true. Okay, and it doesn't matter which side I put these on. That's good. So I think we're just gonna go directly like this. There's that. And we're gonna do the same thing here. Except it's gonna be with an underground. There we go. Now we need to connect up to the other fruit. Okay, split this right here. Okay, that gets us an input of fruit. Now we need to get our input of nutrients, which needs to be on this side of the belt. And this line doesn't actually need to be here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's see here. We're gonna need that coming from over here. Nutrients. Ooh, maybe I don't send them all the way around like that. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I don't have power over here. How about we don't connect that power yet, and we do connect this. Here, here, here. Let's take away that, and we will connect this. Those are too slow. Oh boy. Okay, we may have to do something about this. We'll see. Let's get the other stuff connected first. Let's go with you right here. Actually, let's not have stuff on the line. Let's connect everything except for that. There we go. I've run myself out of belts already. Let's see here. And yeah, I should probably not be sending these along the line yet. Those burn much too slow. I think I have more steel, though. I can go get more steel. Baby. Yes. Is that enough for more of these? It is enough for 2 more. And we're out of copper. Which is fine for now. Let's see here. We can get rid of a good chunk of this stuff over here. Careful that I don't grab any of these boxes again. Oops. Let's get that power pole back in place, just in case we need it. All of that. This up here can go. Okay. Oh, and more of this over here as well. Alright. Gives me another 300 belts. Should be enough rocket launchers for whatever ships you want. Nice. Okay. We'll do this. And that. Another one of these right here. Okay, it's not going to be much faster, unfortunately. Aren't normal lawn chairs sufficient? Why would you even strap a rocket to one? Okay, for that to go. That should clear out pretty fast, though. All right, good. Oh, yeah. That's actually clearing that out real fast. I wonder if there's a way to detect how spoiled something is. I don't think there is. Just to prioritize how spoiled. Okay, that's good there. Let's do this. This is gonna be fun. We will go there to there. Then do that. That is nutrients. All right. I kind of want to bring a source up from here as well. Let's do that. Those in together. Okay. That's going to bring 2 different sets of nutrients along this way. And we're going to need to split this. We're going to actually have to do this different than I had set up. All right. So, in this case, I'm going to go like this. And then we're going to want to split. That way. Probably going to need to do some prioritizing. Well, no, we don't need to. Let's not do it that way then. We want half of it to go one way and half the other. This, and then we need that. There. I don't know if this is going to balance right. There's that. Here, and we're gonna need to split up here. Yeah. And then one more. Yeah. Feeling the split on that is going to be bad. Alright, let's give this all power. Right there, and right here. So everything does not have power. Oh. Power poles are needed up here. And then same thing here. How do we want to do that? Alright, easy enough. Everything has power. Let's go ahead and send the nutrients in first. Oh no? Oh no, what? Miners on Fulgora all ran dry? Oh no. Oh, I don't know if those are gonna make it. That's gonna be a little rough. Not connect that in like that. Oh, I know what I can do. I can say... output priority left for spoilage. No, that's not going to do it. Output priority left for spoilage right here. And then we can do this. Okay, so if it spoils, it'll go through. Be okay. Once those fruits get burned up. Wait. Oh, we can't burn those. Okay. Oh. We're gonna want... here, output priority left for nutrients. And then priority right for spoilage. No, left. Okay, let me do the same thing here. So, the priority right for nutrients. Actually, let's cut off all these inputs. Let me deal with this. Oh, those can't either. How about that? Okay, good to know. Oh, that line is nothing but stuff that we want to spoil. Wait for that stuff to spoil. And the same thing here. Output left spoilage. I think just wants to burn everything. Nah. Just the stuff that can't be burned. Grinding epics, nice. Chewing them up. So full-on magic carpets and sparkle plates. That's why you don't touch quality research without you around. Biggie, everything is endless. You know, it might mess things up. Red circuit problem. I have so many, it's showing up in every yellow box everywhere. Oh no. Okay, and so for this stuff, we also want to be sending through... let's see here. Actually, we're going to do this the other way. We want to the right to be nutrients. And then off of this one, this will be bioflux. Alright, is that still getting bioflux? This is still getting bioflux. To the left will be bioflux. The right will be spoilage. Put that back in. There. Oh. To the left will be nutrients. And then to the left will be spoilage. Yeah. Merge that in. No, that's not going to work out well. Let's get rid of all of that. Okay. Everything that's feeding into here, let's make sure it's not right now. Let's clear these lines. Okay. Let's go one at a time on these. This central line is spoilage, so it definitely needs to go through. No filtering. This line... Oh, I know how we can do this. We will just build a buffer chest of sorts. Passive provider chest. Go here. And we're gonna go bulk inserter. We want you to take spoiled first. And then another one of these outputting. Actually, shouldn't matter if we're filtering for spoilage. Okay, and that's going to come out here. Merge with this. That's only spoilage. This is nutrients. We basically need the same thing here. No, actually, we can go... this. Go. And then this line is going to be seeds. Can we burn seeds? We can. Okay. And then this line is mash and not jelly. Okay, so that's just mash and then seeds. And spoilage, yeah. We'll come over like this. And we will set up a provider chest. Actually, a couple of them. To take Yamako seeds, and you are going to take jelly nut seeds. Go. Let's grab all the rest off of there. So now we should have this should all be things that can be burned. Copper, that's iron. So here, I'm gonna need to do a similar thing, I think. Because that's nutrients, yeah. So let's get rid of those. And let's copy this whole system right here. Oh, can we not quite put it in there? I guess it can go like that. That's fine. Actually, out of inserters. I guess I don't need that many inserters on here. Oh, no, I'm not out of... Well, I still don't need that many inserters on here. I need to make more of these. So at that point, that is all waste. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't want to join into that line. We want to join into this line. There we go. And yeah, this line is good to go in there and start burning. A similar setup here. Let's remove all of this. Paste. Right here. Feeling we're just making too much. It shouldn't be too much. It should be exactly the right amount. Oh, but the process wasn't kickstarted yet. That's why. Okay, let's get rid of those. This should all be fine. And we're going to want this to merge together here. Let's disconnect that until we know it's good to go. This is fine. Go. Now I need more bulk inserters. There's our stacks. We're back making hot chocolate. Ooh. In before inverted condition on a crucial combinator somewhere. Oh no. Way more than recycling. Recycling and upcycler still too many. Take green quells with you out in the universe. Good problem to have, yeah, for sure. As soon as they get a kilo, and legendaries should take less than 20 hours to hit a legend. Nice. Feel like we're crypto mining. I said everything correctly. Wish you luck. Made it without a problem. Grats. Okay. Then we have the same issue here. Let's clear all of these. Okay, coming through on here is just the stuff we do want to recycle. Or burn, I guess. And then the two that are problematic. Alright. Let's flip that. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Alright, we'll make that work. Let's flip that back around this way. And we should be okay. Just like this. Okay, and we put merger there, merger there, and then one here, I guess? Okay, so we have one more of those that we need. Oh, that is not going all the way through. Why? Okay, that's fine. I think all those lines are draining now. Yeah. And it's just a matter of waiting for those things to rot, but they actually spoil after a long time. 2-hour spoilage. That might be an issue if we're accidentally making too much. What else could I be using those for? It shouldn't matter once everything gets kickstarted, though. Yeah, shouldn't matter. Let's send in the fruit first. And then these. Hopefully that's not too many that we're sending over here. We'll find out. No, we got some stuff on the end of the line there that wasn't rotted. Ooh, that's spoiling fast. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. We'll see. It'll be fresher as we go along, so it won't be that big of a deal. Yeah, we should be okay. Start sending those along. Oh, power. All right. Should be going now. Why is that? Oh, I see what happened here. Okay, we're gonna have to not do those cables. Oops. Oh, that doesn't have a box. Let's fix that. Those have a problem? No, I don't think they do. None of the other ones have ore stacking up. This needs an output for ore. Just realized. There we go. Which means all of those need to be fixed. We'll take that line and flip it like this. Then flip it like this. Something similar here. There we go. That should work a lot better without that messed up. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix all of these. Let's fix the copper ones first. Okay, copper fixed. Here as well. Alright, Sir Pants on Fire, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Are you using any mods in this or just the Space Age DLC? Just Space Age. The pasta tastes as good as it looks, so we're ready for a treat, Eddie. It should be called Spaghettitorio. Thank you, Pat, for the stretch, hydrate, posture check. And Morel bought some marbles from Pat. This combined fruit belt still fast enough. Know that at some point it becomes a bottleneck. Mine should be fine. Pat giving out his marbles. Use my espresso machine to make pretty amazing hot chocolate. Nice. Oh, also, sorry, Good Chrono. I missed you over there on YouTube. My multi-chat isn't going through, plus I've been a little distracted. I have a migraine today. Game reminds you of My Little Rocket Lab. I'm not familiar with that one. Share with us or it never happened? Fair. Okay, that has the wire connection still. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna want to get rid of all of those wire connections. I think that was all of them. Yeah, looks like it. Now, how are we doing here? We're still sending through enough nutrients for all of that. Definitely getting enough nutrients here. Oh no! Oh no! I messed up somewhere. Stop that. Let's get the nutrients off of that belt. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Nutrients are coming through right there. Where do we split those off? Guess right over here. Go to the... Oh, actually... let's see here. Should be able to do... Get rid of that so we don't accidentally merge these in. To the right should be nutrients. There we go. We're not quite sending enough nutrients through. Train cannot path to destination. Oh no. We have a stuck train. Let's spend a little bit more then. Send some extras through. That'll help, I hope. Should be the little bit extra we need. Actually have a decent amount of time left on them too. Could set up a requester there if we had another RoboPort available, but we don't. Not right now, at least. Guess we could split them off of here instead. Go to the right, nutrients. And merge that into this line. There you go, that should help a bit. Maybe we don't even send this other line up there. Just use those. to be enough. Actually looks a lot more balanced. How long was these? These were 2 hours. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something with them. Oh, we got spoilage on that line? Must have mixed some lines at some point. How are you? You don't have any of that. Steamed milk with foam, some Starbucks cocoa, burlap, and barrel royal cinnamon. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Now you want it? Yeah. Pretty tasty. 20k more carpets coming. So one that ran out of ore. You're rerouting. Oof, Pat. Regarding your earlier World War II rebuilder being stuck issue, someone in Steam discussion suggested using the unstuck menu option right after loading before any movement, and it worked. It respawned you at the start of the map. Oh, nice. I'm glad they had an alternate option for that. Let's see here. So, we're still getting a lot of extra going through there. Are all of these running? Yeah, it looks like. No. You do not have what you need. So we're not producing enough jelly. Alright. We can fix that. We can produce one more. Copy all of this. Okay, let's cut that off of there, and put it there, and then cut this off of here, put it there. That's not gonna work. We would need to do that from here, I think. Yeah. And then the seeds need to come out over here. What if we do? Well, we don't need that. We can just do it like this. Should be filling that belt almost entirely now. That should definitely provide us enough. Because these guys down here, yeah, aren't quite getting enough either. Oh, you know what? We should tell these to not intake if that has enough. That's what we can do. Then you enable if iron bacteria is greater than 3? No, is less than 3. There we go. Yeah. So let's get these all connected. Oh, is this one? Can't tell where that's going. It's here. Yeah, get rid of that. Do a similar thing with the copper. Although, it's not as much of a problem right now. Alright, copy this. Okay, that should work a lot better. There we go. Now the kickstart process only happens if it's needed, and those should run a lot more smoothly. Question is, what do I do with those extra that I have currently? Okay. Shouldn't stack up too much extra anymore, though. Yeah. That just is filling up, though, which means that's starting to back up. Let's do this and that. Both of these are full right now. They are within the Roboport. Now, how do I keep getting these over here? What's happening? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, that was bad. Whoops. Was running jelly into the side of that output. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. There we go. All right. let's tell bots to deliver plates over here when we need them for right now. Let's go ahead and make that a blue box. Temporarily, at least. You are going to request iron plates. And you will also put iron plates out onto that line. There we go. My inventory was such a mess. Never had runner jeans. You have sitter jeans, more like sweatpants. You get $1 for every time something went wrong on Gleba. Yeah. You're a runner too. Say congrats to your SIL. Wow, is that a Pat? It is a Pat. Hey, Malachi. Fix the swamp science throughput. Nice. Sorta. You're in PJs right now? Nice. Playing needs natural disasters enabled, like Godzilla and alien invasions? No, thank you. You get to be Godzilla? Nice. Is PJs still a thing? I would imagine so. Hey there, you streamed a long time ago, a long time yesterday. You did? Got a lot of decaying science on Gleba. Uh-oh. Okay, are we getting enough iron in there? Not really. Where else could we put that in there? That's going over to there. Right? Yeah, and then up into here. And back over to here. Okay, and yeah, down to all that. So we're starting to produce gears again, which means we'll start producing belts again, which is great for me. Let's go ahead and dump off as many of these yellow belts as I can into these, because what a mess. In fact, let's... no, it's okay. We got rid of most of them. How about we go with 300 in here? Should be a start. Okay, let's stop sending materials up here. Right? Because we don't need these up here anymore. We're still dealing with the copper up here. That's funny. For how long it's been since had copper over there. Okay, and then this right here. Also, there we go. Playing is a natural disaster, at least from the point of view of the natural flora and fauna on Gleba. Nah, I'm making more grow than ever before. There was hardly any bacteria before. Now we're making tons of it. We're making more of the trees. You're thinking of whoever Lang raided yesterday? I don't remember who I raided yesterday. Oh, I raided Zeta. They were playing Alchemy Factory, I think that's the name of the game, with Mustani. You're overproducing? Gonna need to do the redacted, maybe, to know. Copper is funny. Why is that? Swamps aren't coming in fast enough to fill the array. Uh-oh. Okay. I think what we'll want to do here is set up a box. I guess we can get rid of this stuff. And set the box up here. And we're just going to put everything we can into it. That will produce more that we can move around. Go ahead and do that. Alright, time to tear more of this apart. Make sure you have power. No, make sure that has power as well. Alright, we don't need this. Get rid of all of that, I think. And all of this. Almost emptied that line. Excellent. Okay, and that box got emptied already. Good. Alright, let's clear all of this. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure that the seeds are within the Roboport network. They are not. Okay, we need to fix that. I guess I can grab a Roboport or two from up here. This Roboport... Ooh, that's still kind of an important one. This is definitely an important one. What are you doing? Oh, you're probably covering some of that as well. Maybe? I'm not certain. What do we lose if we remove you? Those go out of network. That's fine. We can move that setup. Yeah, if that's the only reason we had that there, I don't mind. Plus, we're getting the materials we need for all of this anyway. Roboport. Oh, I had two. Okay. Oh, can I make that happen? I can. I just gotta move the copper a bit, which is going to be a giant mess. Let's, for right now, do this. And then I'm gonna want to... cut and paste. And I need to tell them don't keep more than 200. Maybe not. There we go. It's fine. And now we need to move this one as well. Go. And now... Oh, that's going to be a big old mess. Stop feeding copper in here for a moment. I will drain more off this belt, I guess. There we go. Clear that copper ore. Now they're coming in faster. New and improved input. Probably just had to burn through the junk first. Yeah. Happens every time you get backed up. Lose again. Oh no. Okay, that should end up being alright. There we go. Cut these. Oops. These. To right there. Go. Much better. Okay. So that's good. That actually covered all of these spots as well. I've just got a ton of these things stacked up. I think I have enough bots dealing with this. Let's start running this line to where we need iron. Go. Where do we need that? All the way up there. I guess we can split off part of this line. Oops. Off by just a bit. There we go. That's available there when we're ready for it. This. Alright, we need to disassemble more stuff here. And more stuff. And more stuff. And more stuff. Inventory full. Oh boy. Oh. some trash. Let's get rid of more stuff. Okay. That. There we go. And that means we won't need this anymore. Let's go with a bulk inserter on both of those. And there. There we go. Much better. That. Let's get rid of that. And power for these things. And let's keep this power kind of connected in over here as well. That way we have some redundancy. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Gleba crisis. Okay, you can start. I'm here now. We're almost done. Oh, lost power here. Okay, we don't need any of that infrastructure. Yeah, because we're just delivering stuff there now. Do that. Oops. Don't get rid of our water. That would be bad. We figured that out last time. And then I also had water going somewhere else, I thought. Oh, it was just coming off the end of that. Okay. And we're fine there. Think you sound as if you still have your migraine? Yeah, I do. Rehearsal is over. Rewind. Gonna live. Nice. Okay. Don't need this tank of lubricant up here anymore, or any of the associated stuff. That. Those were full of spoilage. That. Don't need those. Let's take that out. this. That. All of these. All of that. Garbage. All of that. Okay. That doesn't power anymore. Let's fix that. You know what? Let's stop that. Do this a bit more directly. Or even off of there instead. Go. This copper is done. So we can remove that entire line. But we do still need copper. So let's get our copper moved up here. A similar line as our plates. Alright, how do we want to do this? Oh, and that needs power. Go. Oh, and that needs power. Okay, good. Do need to get rid of most of this. Make that happen, though. Oh, I guess that's not going to work. Unless I... Not a bad idea. Let's do that. Okay, copper is over here. Let's get this moving. There we go. All right. So that should get our copper to where it needs to be. Iron ore is backed up quite a bit, but as it starts moving now, we should be a lot better. Might be able to put some more furnaces out here just because, though. Copy, say, this grouped right here. put them here and there. Copy that and flip it around. Oh, right. Go. Then if I split off of here, and then split off of here. It's not going through that iron fast enough right now, but we can fix that. There are a lot of things we need iron for. Okay, first thing is we should start making bots. Well, no, what do we need here? We need electric engines and we need processing units. I don't know if we're making pipes. Let's make pipes as well. We'll do that right here. Please make pipes. And output that to here. We're going to need a second one doing the same thing. We're going to need power. And then feed you. Actually, go like that. Right? No. Why were we running this line over here? What is this even? It is nothing anymore. Okay. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but it is nothing now. Alright, this should be underground pipes. Oh yeah, you do need it. I was like, why did I put that up against the line at first? It's because it does need this. Oh, yeah, that's in the Roboport network as well. But you need power. Okay, so that's gonna make pipes. Let's limit these boxes. 400 should be fine. 100 of those. Alright. Next. So to get these, we need lubricant, engine units, electronic circuits. I need a decent sized electronic circuit setup. Let me build that up here. Let's not do that like this. Let's do it like this. So let's do that, even though we don't need the yellow belts. Let's just get them out of the way. Let's get more of our blue belts, though. Okay. How's our power doing with all of this coming online? Doing just fine. Alright, if I look at all this... where is that? That's not what I'm looking for. The wires, a bit of greens. Yeah, there we are. Making gears that we don't need. For this setup, at least. Oh, I see. That was going for all the belts and stuff. All right. Good. It's all the inserters. All right. Oh, these will need to be upgraded. All right. Let's copy this. It's going to be a bit of a mess. Because it's going to contain extra stuff. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'll copy all of it. Yeah, and then we'll figure out where a lot of that comes from later. Okay, do we have room here for this? Maybe not. Gonna get rid of some of that power, but I actually don't care about that. Let's do this. I'll get rid of the rest of this power as well. I don't think we need any of this. The power? Fine. Running out of power? Oh no. That's not good. Let's do that. I don't need any of this. Bunch of stuff over here we don't need. got here? What does that need? Circuits, gears, and iron plates. Not powered? Should be. Oh, we lost our connection. Really? We're just outside of connectivity? Fine. Be that way. Okay. Inserters everywhere. That going. Power poles, steel sticks, cables. Alright, let's run this out here a bit further. And that'll be the power poles. Sticks and cables. Make cables right here. I want to run this. And I need to fix that. Doing cables. Let's make more of these. And then sticks. Make right here. You do that. Do this. Output these into a red chest. To just a couple. Oh, would it help if I was outputting those? There we go. Oh, let's trash these. Fuel as well. There we go. Much better. Assessing unit productivity 6. Nice. 13K quality log bots, and still gotta wait for delivery like an Amazon customer without Prime. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do this. Yeah, it's circuits. It should be okay though. We can start that process. You cable. Actually, let's copy that. Just like this. Yeah. Go. And you go there. That's going to be making some circuits. What are you waiting for? Steel plates. Oh. We don't need that much ammo. Guess only 2 things of steel is not enough. Can we fit another one right there? We can. And we can go like this for the output. There we go. 50% more steel production. There wasn't anything else in that line, so that's okay. Yeah, we should be fine. We're making green circuits. Let's say no more than 3 stacks. And off of there. We want to do this. We need plates and gear wheels and circuits. Okay, let's split this. Here. Do this and go gears. And get some power in there. Off of that. Make assembly machine 2. That will also be circuits. Gears and steel. Now we will be putting those into there. Limited just 2 stacks. Gear and Steel sounds like a Hoi 4 DLC name. Yeah, kind of. I could agree with that. Okay, and for that one we need speed modules. For those, we need reds. For reds, plastic, which we are making. So let's do this. Do that. You making 3s. And you need speed modules. Up here. You need greens and reds. So we will again do something like that. Let's move that over by 1. That way we can still pull in plates. Pull in that. Yeah, that should all be correct. Reds as well. Import the plastic. Guess we're making that, but I don't feel like running the line right now for it. Request plastic bars. And we need cables and green circuits. Oh. Let's do this. One doing this. Oh, can I make one? I can. Oh, never mind. We didn't need to. You do this, you do that. Okay. Oh, and reds need to come out here. Limit these. Just a couple stacks as well. Okay. British short on steel right now. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're gonna split that off of there. And run a whole bunch of steel. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's... Not right there. Right here. Yeah. Okay, that's still fine. Just in the wrong spot. There we go. And then you up like this. And then where we want that steel to come through, right over here. There we go. A little bit more steel being made. Cragrack.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's a Saturday long stream. This must mean that Saturday streams are back on the menu. I love Saturdays so much.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrack. At least while we're doing some multiplayer Factorio, we'll be doing Saturday and Sunday. As much as I can. Vi, still lurking and twerking. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's set a request for assembling machines. Alright, that should get us a little bit better. Steel helps a bit. Let's go ahead and do this. And maybe we'll just copy and paste a whole nother set here. Burn through some iron. Make ourselves some steel. I know Cragrack is here. Everybody run. Saturday. Gotta watch Lane's stream on Saturday. Rebecca Black missed a golden opportunity. Fair. To add to your organizational Saturday, your office is now tidy and you have been my company this evening. Aw, I'm glad to help. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Left for work at 1:30 a.m. Just got back home at 3:30 p.m. Oof, that sucks. Not great, but not terrible. Feeling a little tired. Trying to make a pot of coffee, have some cereal, power through until tonight. Good luck. I hope it works out. Okay, so that's going ever so slowly. We do have reds producing up here as well when we can. that's actually pretty well supplied. I think that's what this is waiting for in general. Yeah. We can supply more reds here. Go. Bots should start delivering those. Yeah. Perfect. Need to run a quick errand. Be back in a bit. All right. See, if you were Trisha, then you have to take umpteen naps in between furiously playing Factorio. Nothing wrong with naps. You'd fall asleep, yeah. You're also single with no kids, so you do have a bit of extra energy you don't use for anything else. That's fair. I'm gonna take a break too. I may be stopping here in just a moment then. I made good progress. It's about 4 o'clock. Finish fixing your Fulgora stuff first. Nice. And then hopefully I'm feeling better tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's do a quick upgrade here, though. Let's upgrade belts. There we go. We just want to upgrade everything to blue. From yellow, red to blue. Hopefully, yeah. We'll see. Let's get all the yellows out of the way. Reds. Okay. That should be good. Ooh, I did not have enough on me for all that.
Violindus cheered X100. Robotic voice asterisk efficiency is the primary purpose in Factorio. Teehee, I'm spiraling.
Thank you, Vi, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Efficiency is the primary purpose in Factorio. Upgrade that junk? Yeah, absolutely. I don't have a lot of belt production right now, but it's fine. I may temporarily just throw some of this other stuff down too. Just to get these chains completed. Yeah, put a bunch of garbage down for now until I can get these other belts available. Okay, you. Welcome back to Lurkin. More efficiency to be done at home. You housework. We have plenty of blue quals, so Yeah, I'm just trying to do the stuff until I leave the planet for the first time. I'm trying to do it with just the stuff that I brought with me or made. I'm at least trying to pretend like I did this and I'm stuck here. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do this. I didn't realize I had that many yellow belts on me. I guess I did make a whole bunch earlier in for some of those long lines. Oh, is that it? That is it. Do we have any red belts on us? No. Okay. So that's all the belts we have. You can set your novice loadout to blue quals easily. Yeah, true. Challenge mode lane. Yeah. You got a lot. Alright. You're not stuck there? Could have fooled me. No, we got rockets all over. Yeah, yeah. And in theory, I could, even from the stuff that I've built other places, even if I'm not using any of the stuff that Squid or Trisha has built, I could send my working space platform to one of the other planets, pick up a bunch of stuff, and bring it, have it drop it off. But I set myself a little bit of an extra challenge, just so I'm kind of stuck with, like, okay, well, what if worst case scenario happened and I showed up at the planet with the stuff that I had, and then my platform got destroyed in orbit because I didn't plan well? And I kind of like the idea that if I got absolutely stuck where I couldn't make progress, then I would ship some stuff over. Normally that's how you like to play? Yeah. It's like when you're playing a survival game with friends, your friends are ahead of you, and you're just like, no, I want to go through the progression. No power leveling. Yeah, that's why when I'm in an MP setup like that, I'll ask people. I'll just let people know, like, I have the stuff here if you want it. If you don't, no big deal. But it is available. You load a book full of blueprints, all you do is land and print. Yeah. It's when you usually stop with friends because you don't want to feel like a mooch. That's why you don't play with people. That's fair. Blueprints. Either ahead, behind, whatever. Yeah, the way I see it is I don't mind if my friends are behind, and either they're just behind or they take extra stuff that I have. I think in general my friend group is a good enough set of people that if it's someone I'm actually choosing to play a game with, they're not going to be the kind of person that's like, oh, there's all this stuff sitting around. I'm going to take all of it. It's all mine now. So I don't tend to play with people like that, which is good. And that helps me enjoy the game a lot more. And I messed something up here. I again sent plates onto the wrong side of the gear belt. Where did this happen? I don't even know how that happened. Why does that keep happening is the question. Where are those coming from? I actually have no idea where those are coming from. It's not from this. Okay, well, let's fix that. Now we're in the right spot. There's gears and plates intermixed. Why? How is that happening? Also, that apparently got broken at some point. It must have been when I was moving all those. No, it just happened again. Okay, let's fix this. Gonna go like this. And we want right side to only be gears. And I think I know what's happening, so that's fine. There we go. And then we can do this and that. No, okay, it is that specifically. Okay, so it was that. Okay. Let's fix this. Alright, let's get all these plates off the line. Come on. There we are. Alright, let's put some gears in here. Yeah, the gears should be running properly now. Now, unless Ron, you use blueprints from your other games for Gleba, I can understand. Because by the time you got there, you were sick of it. Yeah. So has anyone played Power World since they got rid of the Pokeball mechanic? I have not. That's why you came over and did it, so you didn't have to. I'm grateful. They did what? How are you supposed to catch the Palmon? Well, they did it, I think, because of the lawsuit that they had. Think so, because of that Nintendo lawsuit? Yeah. Let's clear the plates off of that line as well. Go. More gears. We do, in fact, need to be making more gears. So let's make this right here. I'm thinking. Do that. This. Output to here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think I may... Oh, you are short on plates? Why? You shouldn't be. Let's just put that there. Oh, no, you're just making the belt super fast. Okay. Let's go drop some more of these down. Oh, I guess I don't need these over here now. Okay, you. What else? Here. Okay, and then these. What else we got? You over to there. I guess I don't need that extra on the end there. One more yellow belt. It's fine. Okay, let's run this upgrade blueprint across here again. Do for these. For all of that. That row. All of this. If we can. Roboport is not connected. Interesting. Fix that. Don't do that. Okay, there are a lot of belts here that we probably don't need where they're at. This one. This was sending extra circuits out. Something. No. What's that pipe for? Oh, for the other stuff we had accidentally copied. That's fine. This is for iron. Okay. We can shorten that a bit. No, we didn't have enough longhand inserters. Wasn't going to make bad jokes today, but this might just tip the scales. Hi, Foldigo. Welcome on in. Hi, Foldigo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thought I saw a boa constrictor yesterday, but you were miss-snaking. Alright. What do we got around here? Alright, so our inputs here are copper plates, iron plates, and what is this input here? That input is probably plastic. Yeah, that would be plastic. I think I'm going to at least temporarily use blue chests to supply these. I'm gonna have to fix the Roboport network though to make that work. I guess that doesn't need to be as long. I guess we put it here. Yeah. There's that. That doesn't need to be as long either. And go like that, and like this. And then for this chest, I guess we can put it here. And then run this like that. A little bit out of that. Guess we don't need a splitter here. That was hysterical. Yeah, still a bunch of this down here that is not set up. That stone is fine where it's at. That's the balance. How is the power now? Actually doing plenty okay, since we disassembled all the other stuff. What is that? Oh, wooden chest. Get rid of that. Oh, I guess that's a good point. I could use undergrounds to fix a lot of this issue. These long belt runs. Don't do that. Where else? Here. Else do we have long belt runs here? Using undergrounds to save belts. Definitely doesn't save materials, but it will save belts. Over here as well. Here's another spot. Where else? I that's it. All right, let's use some yellows to fill in these gaps. Here. Is that a belt? It is. That. Bars there. Let's do that. Okay, what are we missing still? Bunch of long arm inserters. Which I can start crafting. But we should also make some. How are these looking? Short on gears. Why are you short on gears? No iron plates coming through? Uh-oh, what happened? Something broke. What broke? We don't... oh, I bet I broke the input on this. No, I did not. We ran out of seeds? No way we ran out of seeds. Okay, this Roboport got isolated. Okay, now we need to figure out what Roboport we can get rid of. Well, we don't need that radar there. Do we need this Roboport here? Actually, do we need this Roboport here? Yes, we do. Do we need this one? No, we don't. Are you connected? You are not connected. Yeah, there's not really a better way to do that. Okay, you please connect both of these. There we go. Okay, well, that's a problem. Should have seeds over here. Yeah. Should be enough to get started with until the bots start bringing stuff over here. Question is, okay, there they are. They were just being slow. Oh, and it's going to be a little while before they actually start harvesting again. I don't think I have any of that. Well, let's just request if there are any jelly nuts in the system, please bring them to me. Does look like we have belts everywhere now. It's a matter of getting the resources up there. Oh, but I was going to do that through these chests. So, this is a provider chest that should have copper in it. And this is a provider chest that should have iron in it. And this is a provider chest that should have plastic in it. Oh, and I don't need to. Oh, yeah. We do want to be requesting that, but it looks like there's none in the network. Should rename Gleba to something broke. Yeah. I mean, the thing is it's always been a mistake I've made. Like, I just did not pay attention after blueprinting. Okay. That's fine there. We have plenty of seeds. 50% of the way. 52. Yeah, it'll just take some time. Alright, yeah, we don't need that because there's obviously none in the system. Oh, this has no power. That would be incredibly helpful to get things back and forth. Power is still okay. Making like 3 times what we need. We were doing really well until then. Oh yeah, that broke everything. I may have to kickstart this again manually. I don't remember if that's the case. We'll find out. Why is that not operating? Oh, because these have... no. Alright, well, find out soon enough. Oh, because there's enough on the belt right now. What should I be measuring? It is measuring the whole thing. Oh, we'll find out. That's fine. Yeah, we just gotta wait for those to come in and see what we end up with. I have a feeling this is incorrect, though. Enable if the amount in there is less than or equal to 0. And it says there's 1 in here. Oh, it's probably counting an in process? No. Include fuel, yes. Yeah, there shouldn't be any fuel in there. Are you even connected to anything? Oh yeah, you're connected there. Right, right. So, you're waiting for ingredients. Alright, we're starting to get those now. Is that enough to get moving with? No. Alright, so this should be less than or equal to 1 then. Oh, no, it's moving already. Never mind. Okay. It's already set to do its thing. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Let's also make some more of these by hand. Whoops. Okay, and that should start getting this moving once we have nutrients going again. Tiny little bit of them are going, but not enough to actually get the process going yet. There we go. Now the main bulk is going out. Build up these lines first. These lines always get filled last, which makes sense. They are the less critical production. There we go. And then up here, we're getting green. Don't quite have enough nutrients coming through yet. Yeah, it's going to be a slow process. More green coming through. Hey, there we go. Now we're going to get a bit of orange. Maybe. Oh, I moved that tunnel. That wasn't working the whole time. Right, when I place the power pole. Okay, yeah, that should all be fine. We got some extras coming through here while this all gets bootstrapped. Some of it decayed. Still a lot in there, though. Okay. Just starting. Oh, looks like I never removed the wire on that one. Let's fix that. All right. Now we're starting to get plates going. Just little tiny bits. As the first bits of bacteria start decaying. Did I tell these? Yeah, take this most spoiled first. Good. Some of these coming in here should be fairly spoiled. No, they're coming in actually almost completely fresh. Okay. Should be alright. Bunch of spoilage coming through right there. I don't know what that was. Oh, from the initial kickstart process. That makes sense. Wow, these are actually maintaining a surprising temperature. The little bit that's coming through. Okay, now we're getting solid rows of ore coming through. Sweet. Ooh, we ran out of nutrients. Why is that? Oh, I guess the copper does kind of get nutrients last out of everything. I'm fine with that. I'm probably right on the edge of the amount of nutrients that I'm producing. I guess I could use could use the excess bioflux to just make more nutrients. That might be a way to do it. Yeah, what if we do that? So we do this, and we want you to make nutrients. We're gonna want you to remove anything that has rotted. Oh, that doesn't need to be a bulk inserter. We want you to output to there. Oh, let's move that to right there. Fast inserter. Oh yeah, can't quite get that where I wanted. It's fine though. This. Then power here and here. And we want to grab nutrients right there. There we go. More nutrients on the line. And that uses up some of this excess bioflux. There we go. Okay. That should help a bit. Not a fast process. Oh, let's... first of all, let's copy that and paste that. And then second, we'll put a bulk inserter in its place. There we go. Do we need a couple of those? I think we do. Crazy. Produces so much. Of course, that's going to send a lot more into here, but these decay pretty quickly. 5 minutes, yeah. So it shouldn't be that bad. If it ends up being a problem, then we can deal with it. In fact, we could just set up another recycler here just to deal with some excess. You go like this. And the initial stuff. That, and we will have a requester to request nutrients. Take... They end up in there. Take the freshest ones first. No, take the most spoiled first. Rocket fuel productivity 5. Nice. Why, what broke now? Oh, just some of my stuff. Because when I placed a blueprint, I overwrote something that I shouldn't have. Okay. That's all good now. Yeah. If something on Gleba isn't broken, something's wrong. Welcome on in, Battle. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Let's get all of these placed. D&D still? Nice. Good to hear. Okay, how we doing here? Slowly getting that in there. I don't remember... Does this stop these from moving? If I do this? No, it doesn't. I don't think. Let's get all of that upgraded. Let's get all of this upgraded. Alright, yeah, let's get this whole thing upgraded. Alright. That'll be good for when we have enough belts in there. So, what do we have going on right now? The copper is keeping up. The iron is going to be a bit short because we had run out of iron. That's fine. Steel is backed up, which is perfect. We are getting those made. Good. Fighting Vecna? Ooh, good luck. Change your mind on taking a nap. Don't tell Marvel Man. Have a great stream. Alright. Thank you for lurking, Gragrack. I should really stop, though. It's almost 5. I should eat something. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of gears now, which is great. Still requesting some over here. Oh, this stuff here. I guess I did pick up a bunch of reds that I don't really need to have placed. Okay, did we get all the inserters in? I think we did. Yeah, we're just waiting on belts now. Maybe you need to take a nap too? Probably. Is that just outside of the range? Kind of. Yeah, I really need to fix that RoboPort, but it'll get there. Let's start running some iron up here. Yeah. So we're going to split this. And then with this, we're going to go here. And then we're going to do that. There's more of these yellow belts. Let's go this way. That was odd. Okay, that's all of those. We will do undergrounds for a bit. We have one belt, luckily, to connect that with. This. No, we're going to want to do that and then just do this. Then we are within Roboport range. So eventually we'll get that belt. There we go. So that means when that iron... Okay, that iron is starting to come through. There we go. Not fast, but it'll work. How is our power looking? Oh, we're actually pushing the limits on our power. Alright, we can fix that. I'm going to need for here. Generating a whole bunch of heat over here that we can run into some heat pipes if I have them. Those on here? Oh, they're here. Okay, heat exchanger. I'll have that power maybe in the wrong spot. Yeah, that power's in a bad spot. So we do this, move that power to there, put a heat pipe down, and then put that power as well. Okay, so your temperature is good. We need to get you water, probably from over here, or actually we could just pump you some water from over here. Where are those pumps? Right there. Be able to do this. Oh, am I not requesting pipes? I'm not. Just keep me supplied with pipes. Pipe right there, and right turbine here. This is producing how much steam? 200. This consumes 60. That's not right. 103. This consumes 60. Yeah. So that should help on the power. Yeah. Oh. This, that, we just gotta build another one of these, and some more of those. There we go. And you need power. Right there's fine. Be plenty of heat. Hopefully. We'll find out. But yeah, it should be. Oh, let's put one of you right here, and one of you right here. We want to copy that. There we go. Much better. Temperature's down a little bit, but we have a ton more power. Okay. So we have copper coming in, we have iron coming in, we have plastic. Not as much as you would think. Okay, the iron is filled in for the pipes. It is trickling in for gears. Yeah, we definitely need way more iron. How are we doing down here? Short on gears. Let's see here. Alright. That should help a little bit. Just dropping off all of the plates that I had on me. Is there anything else that needed copper? I don't think there was. I guess cable does go very fast. Okay. Yeah, you just don't have the plates to keep going. Fine here. A little bit of steel production, but not much. Not a lot of assembling machines in there. Because we're slow on making those. Right. Okay, that should help our production here. Are we still just slow production over here? Well, we're burning up all that ore. Are we making... No, we're not. What's happening here? You don't have bioflux or... Why are you not getting the bioflux you need? You should have enough. Oh, I know what's happening. Alright, we gotta fix that. We don't need that much going that direction. There we go. We were sending too much down the copper line. So that should fix that. Because, yeah, now we're sending a quarter down the copper line, and the rest is coming to here. That was probably filling this chest up. Yeah, look at that. Let's grab those, and... Why are you not... Oh, did we really empty both those chests? I guess we did. Grab all of those and drop them off in here. Still getting a lot coming down this way. We probably need to do the same thing here. Not gonna be easy to do, though. We do this, we do that. No, that's still not going to do it. Oh, right. Do this and then this. Right? No, that's not going to do it. That's just balancing between the two. Right, this has to come out like this. And then we do that. There we go. should be right now. Or at least closer. You have bioflux, you do, you... You do not have bioflux now. Slightly too little. Might be. So these are probably, the way I'm setting this up, these are probably better off just going in a straight line. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Don't do them parallel. Unless I want to do a balancer over here. Balancer would fix the problem, but... eh. Okay, and that's fine. Yes. Alright, for now, let's go ahead and turn this back out onto the line to get things started. That's getting a solid line up this direction. So it is only a yellow line's worth. Which is, yeah, not a lot. Does look like it's... Okay, we got the gears done. We're now starting to work on steel. Yeah, so we're slowly starting to work on steel. These gears are slowly starting to go as well. I don't know what this was supposed to be. Let's see here. Ah, stone bricks. Which we are making right over here. Oh, whoops. Always missing corners. Okay, that's gears. Got the bricks. I think we had pipes that were coming in. Yeah, we have pipes that need sulfuric acid, which we are definitely not making. And then pipes that need lubricant, which we are making. We can get the lubricant, that's no problem. Ooh, what is this? That is nothing? Weird. I don't know what that was for. But okay. Oh, you know what? I think we can come along here. I think I have lubricant pumping out. Yeah, right over here. Ooh, so it would be better. Let's just go like that. There we go. Lubricant. Might be spending more than we're making at this point, but we'll see. That should start getting the blues. No, not the blues. The electric engines, the lubricant they need. Perfect. Oh, I should maintain a certain amount of roboports. And we should fix our roboport network at some point. I don't think I'm actually making robots, though. No, but that would be easy enough to tack on to all of this. Okay, plates are coming in a slightly more reliably. Especially as these lines start backing up and are not running permanently. Okay, we had some extra copper. Oh, for the poles. That makes sense. Well, we have extra roboports. Let's fix at least some of this. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna override that. Get rid of all that wood. Oh. I didn't realize that I had all this in here. I'll remove that temporarily. Throw that into this box down here. Oof. Okay. Hey, good. This box is not stacking up a lot. Neither is that. Cool. So we're actually doing a lot better on how much bioflux is stacking up. Temperature's doing. They're staying steady. Okay. Why is that production coming in so slow compared to the other one? Oh, I guess we're eating a lot more of them. Yeah. So that makes sense. You know what? Let's put bulk inserter here because it's not keeping up. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, it was harvesting faster than the inserter could keep up. Okay, steady supply of gears. We have so many belts to make still. Plates are in somewhat steady supply now. These ones are falling behind. Did I break something? Oh, I did. There we go. Solve there. More places we need roboboards. Probably along here. Do we not have any more on us? No, we do not. You need more red circuits. Those aren't being made because we need copper cables. Copper cables need more copper plates, which are not coming through for some reason. I guess they're relying on the bot network rather than a direct delivery. Okay, I think I'm going to stop here, though, for the day. I'll hang out over by this chest so I know what I need. Let's find someone to go raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I've had a migraine. I appreciate it. Oh hey, Binster raided us yesterday. Let's go raid Binster now. They're playing some Planet Crafter. We like Planet Crafter around here. Here's our raid message. No, no, I said nothing of the sort. Definitely not. No, no, no. Excited. Alright, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. You won't tell them? Alright. There's our raid message. Get that copied for when we get over to Binster. We'll have more of this tomorrow. No later than 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC. As long as I'm feeling well enough to play. Thank you, Squid and Trisha, for playing with me. Yeah, and more Planet Crafter on Monday. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.